Listen now, Guardian of Peace. I present you with an opportunity. These men rose up amid turmoil, but were not fated to realize their great potential. One had a vision for a better future, but embroiled innocence in a war of his own making. One was governed by bestial instinct, losing all sense of humanity. One was so consumed by prestige that he spurned worthy counsel. One was tamed and tethered, entrapped by overconfidence in his power. With no star to guide them, each wandered to his own bitter end. You, Guardian of Peace, reach out your hand. See what may become of this limitless dream.
Zülvan. Zülvan. You looked as if you were dreaming. What's the matter? Come on. Let's go and talk to the innkeeper.
Oh, did you have a good rest? Your companion has already covered your stay. These days, just surviving is quite the feat. But look at you. It seems you're thriving as a warrior.
Not without your help. Speaking of which, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
It would be my pleasure. Helping customers is what I live for, after all. What would you like to know about? You're known as two brilliant warriors from a special village. You're the ones people want by their side when all other hope is lost. People in very high places are desperate to have you in their ranks, and yet you still use this humble inn as your base. Can we take this to mean that you rather tread your own path than serve a single lord? Oh, pardon my prying. That's not for me to ask. The despair is just as strong as the hope the way of the Great Peace once provided. ZHANG JIAO was a hero, but now many curse his name in disgust. Well, anyone will do as long as they can deliver a good life to the masses. Isn't that what people really want? I'll be honest, it's more dangerous than ever. The Yellow Turbans rose up in the name of peace, but now they're on the brink of collapse. In simpler times, we'd have the government forces or regional lords to thank. But infighting is what's really quelling the rebellion, if you ask me.
Thank you. Well, we need to be on our way. But we've really taken a liking to this place. I'm sure we'll be back. So keep a room available for us.
Happy to have you. Well then, we'll be waiting. We're always ready to house the weary. We offer delicious food and relaxing rooms to anyone who might need them.
Why, yes. Can we talk? Let's go. It's time to go see the one we've chosen.
That's the volunteer army. They've made a real name for themselves, defeating the Yellow Turbans.
And they're about to have to do it again. Some say they'll get rid of ZHANG JIAO for good this time.
Ah. Imagine seeing you here.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you well. And that is... When you left the volunteer forces, you did mention that you had reunited with an old friend, so... I guess this is who you meant. And now you're traveling together. So, how about joining the fight against the Yellow Turbans? I can't imagine an ally I'd rather have. Right. I'm sure you have matters of your own to attend to. My apologies. Forget I asked.
If I may.
Well, such things can't be helped. When the battle is over, I'm sure we'll have time for a drink or two. We hope you have plenty of good stories to share with us.
And let's spar again while we're at it. I won't go easy on you this time.
Yes, we shall meet again.
We need to be going as well. You will be assisting him then? The great sage ZHANG JIAO. Zhuha, your steadfast wing.
You're here. Then my brothers have fallen. It seems only I stand beneath the yellow heaven now. I've been ready for this for a long time. Guardian of Peace, come to punish me on the heaven's behalf, have you?
What? I can see it in your eyes. You believe this to be righteous.
Who really came to save me?
We were siding with ZHANG JIAO? I did not imagine that I would cross swords with you here.
You are too late to change. ZHANG JIAO will be defeated here and now by our hands. Your resolve wasn't half-hearted effort. We'll have to go back and regroup.
Even though it means fighting me, you are set on rescuing ZHANG JIAO. So your conviction is genuine.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
I braced for the end. Then you arrived. The enemy vanished. Not on Earth. This isn't the time for questions. To survive, we must carve a way through.
Let's go.
Lord ZHANG JIAO! I am Zhou Song, a lowly soldier of the Yellow Turbans. I'll fend them off.
I didn't know I had such a loyal comrade. I'll accept your aid, Johnson.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me.
Reinforcements. All my might. Command we overcome this trial before we move on.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we give to those we love. Felt by dozens of ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will not be where I die. However,
Hey, I've seen you before.
The enemy officer has been
As long
defeated.
as you're here to help, I've got no qualms. All right. I think we're clear. Let's go catch up to Lord ZHANG JIAO.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. We've caught him. Good to see you safe, despite it all. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
escaped together.
You really remembered my name. I guess nearly dying to reach you was worth it.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this? I see how hard you're working.
I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's test our abilities.
Let's go.
to pull any punches. No. It can't be. Oh my God. Okay, just start. Okay. This isn't over.
Looking rough. Even match.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn it! So shameful. What just happened? So shameful. This isn't over. That it? Okay. That it? What just happened? What just happened? So really? What just happened? Take this. So
Looking rough.
shameful. Damn it! So shameful. Really? So damn it! I'll take that. Get down. Okay. Oh my God. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Hey, you there! Trying to run off? Too bad. Nobody gets by me.
Looking rough.
Feel myself I'm fighting.
ZHANG JIAO? You seriously here for me and my brothers?
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
ZHANG JIAO! You must atone for your deeds. There'll be no taking flight on borrowed wings. All my might.
Right where it hurts. Truly the end for me.
Lord ZHANG JIAO! We're here to help. We'll hold them back while you escape.
Got you.
Here! All my might!
Take it so many of my comrades still believe in me. Bravery will not be in vain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
officer has been defeated.
No holding back on me, huh? Fine. I'll destroy you next time.
Can you handle this?
All my might.
We cannot allow ZHANG JIAO, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, to escape. Hunt him down.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
Lord ZHANG JIAO! So our beacon of hope still lives. We'll stop them. Please, make your escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must get back on my feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such unwavering conviction.
The moment has come.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Let's go.
I have something worth fighting for. Not over yet.
You're done.
Nothing beats this. Not this time. This should work. Try and move away.
Let's give it to them. All my might.
Bear witness to my power. A capable sword, to say
The
the
enemy
least.
officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated. Let's go.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Here comes ZHANG JIAO! Archers loose! Hit him dead on!
Fix their sights on me. If we press forward, we will be shot down.
The arrows are blocking the enemy path. Keep up the pressure!
Trying to pull off a pincer strike.
These allied with the Yellow Turbans? You're drawing your blade. I take it you're serious.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're surrounded. Unable to endure this longer.
All my might. Bring me ZHANG JIAO's head and mount it for all to see. The death of the one who sowed this disorder will put an end to our worries. On the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We've defeated all that block our path. We can still see the light.
Must retreat till we're finished. In the darkness.
Rushed
The
in
enemy
to aid
officer
me.
has been
I
defeated.
don't know what this means to me.
It's ZHANG JIAO. Everyone, form up and attack!
Volunteer forces.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scarcely accept it, even as we fight. You've cast your lot with ZHANG JIAO, haven't you?
No mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. Positive on
Can you handle this?
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Are you kidding me? Take this. Time to act.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, I hope I was of as much help as you were to me.
An opening!
I've been waiting for this.
Words cannot describe your
The enemy
ability.
officer has been defeated.
The last person you're able to face as an enemy.
Let's go!
trial I must face. Then so be it. Hear me! I am the great sage ZHANG JIAO. The moment you wish to take my head, then you may try. All my might.
The enemy officer
The
has been
imbecile who
defeated.
gathered a decrepit crowd and made a mob out of them. A dishonorable end awaits you. One worse than death.
I cannot fall back. And you
The enemy
are not
officer
the one who will
has
decide
been
my
defeated.
fate.
Struggle all you like.
Seems things are desperate. I will stay true to my path.
And your adversary. Prepare yourself.
I shall forget that I once thought highly. You've become utterly pitiful.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Can you handle this?
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe your ability. All my might. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. You've rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
All right, stop it already.
The enemy
I can't
officer
stand this any longer.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
You chose
has
the
been
wrong
defeated.
man to punish.
We have a clear path. We do not need to shed any more blood. Let us leave here post-haste.
So, this isn't just some dream conjured for my own comfort. You, as a guardian of peace, now aware of your mission, find the great sage ZHANG JIAO and decide to help him. And in so doing, you've made enemies of many old friends. Tales of their shock and lament at facing you have reached my ears as well. This state of affairs bewilders even me, but I am grateful, nevertheless. Is that so? I suppose it is your nature to give without recompense. You remind me of the one who taught me the art of peace. She does as well. Your presence here now is surely not a coincidence. Yes. But why, Guardian of Peace? Why do you not punish me for straying from the path? If I could deny it, my heart would sing. I fought alongside my comrades. We all believed there was a peaceful future waiting for us at the end. But then, many in our ranks started to change. Every victory fed their greed until it drove them to steal from the very people they swore to protect. And even then, I could do nothing but look away as I continued to listen to the people cry out for salvation. The peaceful world I once dreamed of drifted far beyond my reach. It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me. Guardian of Peace, if you have spared my life, can I take that as permission to believe once more? To believe that people, that the world can be changed. If that is the case, then let us join hands. For together, we will see our dream of peace through to the end. You have my thanks. I tried holding my ground, but I cannot deny that this is the harshest struggle I've ever known. First, I must deal with my bloodthirsty pursuers. Then, I'll have to confront my remaining wayward comrades. This time, I must not falter. I will face what lies before me. Discerning the right answer will require patience and time. But just as your actions revealed the truth, so too shall my answer be known through my deeds. The government forces sought to end the war, using all they could muster to slay the leader of the Yellow Turbans. And yet they failed to strike me down. I assume many pursuers are on their way. But fleeing now would solve nothing. I will stand and fight alongside my loyal comrades to the bitter end. Fight wherever you are needed most. May we live to fly under the light of a new dawn.
Let's go.
An open. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
Is that it?
All my might. Looking rough.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
All my might.
All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
Can you handle this?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is how it's done.
Rough. I see you. Concentration. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than this. Bear witness to my power.
This is how it's done.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Presentation and Meister Pete.
Got this.
End this here. Maintain your focus.
Looking rough.
All my might. Get this here! All my might!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Take that.
Bear witness to my power. Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! To victory!
Yes, the resistance is
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is
We can do
ours.
this.
Let's go.
got bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
An opening!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. You failed, Trace. All my might. With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this! Let's get serious. Go. Get serious! go. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. And open.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. There's the ranks! A golden opportunity here.
Ready to be brought down. All my might!
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret. Let's go.
All my might!
Get into formation. Don't let your training go to waste.
Officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can you handle this?
All my might!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me! Gotcha! Bear witness to my power! You are
The enemy officer
warrior of the
has
Three
been defeated.
Kingdoms!
Press sacred bird protect us. Azure threat! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! I must retreat! Here I thought we had become friends.
Too bad we can't get friendly. Looking rough. May as well go at it with everything we've got.
The enemy
Steady
officer
your breathing, soldiers.
has been defeated.
Together we shall fight as one. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
I'm making my way up! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Officer, are you kidding me?
How about this?
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
How about this?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Not over yet. Take this. Coming
officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
How about this? How about this? Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, my dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
So it comes to this. The Yellow Turbans claimed divine right, defied the Emperor, and cast the world into chaos. And for all their talk, they only managed to trample the people most desperate for salvation. In spite of that, how can you save their leader, ZHANG JIAO, and even go so far as to stand between us and the people we've been tasked to help? And that vision is something I lack, is it? I cannot fathom what your eyes behold.
I sensed something strange in you when we last met, but I never imagined your sympathies for ZHANG JIAO ran so deep.
What are you? You trying to fill my brother's mind with some mystical nonsense? That's the last straw. It's time I taught you a lesson.
Wait. I'm the one you're here for, right? There's no need to take your anger out on him.
You're ZHANG JIAO.
So you just slither right out. You asked for it. Let's settle this here and now.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Your opponent is clearly unarmed. Could it be that he has come here to speak with us?
That's right. You're just as sharp as when we fought as allies. You guessed that just by looking at me. If at all possible, I'd rather avoid fighting you. After all, we both have our hearts set on helping the people. And so, I humbly request, could you order the volunteer army to withdraw? Under another sky, it is not hard to imagine us as comrades.
You're starting to piss me off.
That's one alliance I don't think I could ever accept. I've seen the people writhe in the chaos caused by the Yellow Turbans. Do not expect me to forgive the past so easily. However, if you truly have the good of the people at heart, then perhaps there will come a day that I can trust you as an ally. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. That means we will wait and see. Is that acceptable?
What? Brother, you'd love a demon if it let you.
Brother, your generosity is boundless.
So you'll leave. Is that your decision?
Don't tempt me to change my mind. All right, we shall withdraw.
Just when will that day come? And what must I do to reach it? Once I have the answer, our paths will cross again.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, you have a letter from Sun Jian. He wishes to meet with you.
Is that so? But we've repelled his forces before. I can't imagine what he's after now. Very well. Let's indulge him in this request. I'll need you there as well.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. You're here too. It's been some time since we sat down to talk like this. Indeed. It was well worth sending the letter.
Now then, what is it that brings you here? You can't have come all this way just to air old grievances.
Well, I can't blame you for being cautious. I just wanted to exchange words with you. That is all. Great Sage ZHANG JIAO, what is the purpose of your current struggle? The Yellow Storm has consumed the lives of countless innocents, and its wayward adherents still wreak havoc across the land. You stood at the center of it all, and for a moment, you appeared willing to accept your fate on the field of battle. So tell me, why do you pull yourself up by his hand just to delay the inevitable?
I can tell you probably won't believe me, but I'm fighting to achieve peace for the people.
I thought so, and I can say the same. My oath to the throne of the Han is to serve the people. You and me. What could possibly set us apart?
It's rather hard to say. Searching for the answer to that question might just be what's kept me alive for so long.
No rage or fits of fury. Just thoughts manifesting as words. You're nothing like the leader of the Yellow Menace I've been told about. I'm glad I came to meet you in person.
And how much more of this do I need to endure? If you stay much longer, I'll run out of nice things to say.
Courtesy was the last thing I expected from you. Well, I had best be on my way then. As the leader of the Yellow Turbans, who is your enemy, and what are you striving for? Consider these questions a parting gift from me.
He says his part and slips away. The Tiger of Jiangdong is a cunning beast. He wears a friendly face just long enough to get a good look at his prey. I was lucky to have you here with me. Your presence gave me the composure to sit and listen. You're too modest. But maybe that's just what I'm counting on. It seems that you and the Divine have granted me the chance to atone for the sins of my past.
Zuluan, I thought I'd find you here.
He really sniffed out his favorite inn. That's the tenacity of Cao Cao for you.
Yes. I came to talk because I haven't given up on you. I'm sure you already know why I'm here. There's still a place for you in my ranks, if you're interested.
Hey, Cao Cao. Not every fruit is yours to pick. This one's already cast his lot with ZHANG JIAO. And even if he joined us now, he would only sow bad blood.
That said, abandoning ZHANG JIAO to save your own skin would render you worthless to me. You see, recently, I finally realized it. The significance of you saving ZHANG JIAO, and going on to help him. You don't see it? Well, I think you must have some vague idea. Right now, the Yellow Turban remnants who strayed from ZHANG JIAO's command are spreading chaos across the land. Their ruthlessness far surpasses that of the forces he once led. I will soon depart from Ji and ride for Qing to confront them. For the scattered shards of the yellow sky no longer follow the way of the Great Peace, but instead leave ever more heinous atrocities in their wake. Zuluan. Surely your ambitions do not end with merely sparing the life of ZHANG JIAO. Nor is ZHANG JIAO wasting the chance you gave him, wandering aimlessly in shame. You must understand by now what must be done to put an end to this chaos. My path is led by the light of reason. What is it that guides your path, I wonder? One day you'll find the answer and come back to me. I'll be waiting for you.
Cao Cao, I think you've said enough. If we stay any longer, there might be trouble.
Right. Farewell, Zuluan.
Huh?
Most interesting.
In Qing, there are brigands sowing chaos that call themselves remnants of the Yellow Turbans. Their numbers grow stronger by the day, and they're said to be far more brutal than we were in the past. I once told my Yellow Turban comrades to rise up and take back what was theirs. And now, some of those very same men prey on the innocent, slaughtering them by the hundreds. All of this is my own fault. I had no plan for what would happen after bringing down the Han. And now, I am constantly reminded of the truth. The truth of why you, a guardian of peace, reached out to me and remained by my side. It's undeniable. Yes, thanks to you. The seeds I've sown are spreading a festering blight that will consume all in its path unless we tear out the roots and set them ablaze. Only then can the Yellow Turbans return to their true purpose, just as it was when we scattered seeds of hope across the land. That is my resolve, and may it also serve as an answer to your mercy. Please help me. Come with me to Qing to eradicate the wayward Yellow Turbans. Good. You have my thanks.
Why, yes. Can we talk?
Appreciate it.
Oh, you're a warrior. Haven't seen you before. We hold tournaments here from time to time. You're free to join whenever you wish. When there's no tournament going on, you're welcome to train here as well.
Qing province is in dire straits. Yellow Turbans turned brigands beyond ZHANG JIAO's control are running rampant, ransacking as they go to feed their growing numbers. Their ranks now extend farther than the eye can see.
And what's worse, there's talk of ZHANG JIAO regaining strength. And what if they join forces? Can you imagine the scale of such an army? We must prevent this at all costs.
So, we're in a race against time.
The volunteer army remains committed to this fight. There are some battles only we can win.
So be it. To each the glory of his valor. The azure sky must never suffer the yellow taint. Come, we shall slaughter them to the last man.
It's time to begin, comrades. Yup. Let us march. Let's go. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But if you have forgotten, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up, you know.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You heaven sent.
The enemy officer.
You have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions.
These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they?
My former comrade, let me ask you, what is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
Former comrades? Wait, you're not...
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in the
The
world?
enemy officer.
We're just struggling to survive here!
Can you handle this?
call that
The enemy
an
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! Raiding a village? That's a disgrace to the Yellow Turban. There we go. You better listen up, or I'll force you to. Advance now!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They all suddenly grown a spine? We better get in there if they're all struggling. That face. That voice. Are you truly Lord ZHANG JIAO? You're alive after all!
So you know who I am. Answer me. Were you part of the pillaging?
No, not at all. We couldn't do anything. Though, if standing by and watching was a sin, then we're just as guilty. If you could forgive us, please take us with you. Under your command, we'll fight with clear purpose.
Very well. Then lend me your strength to set the Yellow Turbans aright and forge a new age.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, you must help us. Those who we thought were comrades are committing despicable acts.
I see there are those aware of their misdeeds. In that case, show me that you are the true Yellow Turbans.
Our great sage has returned. Understood. We'll stop those scoundrels ourselves.
Bring him down.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, this wasn't what we wanted, but we couldn't stop the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are not to blame.
Take this!
My absence is the cause. For that, I apologize.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, our hope has been revived. Please, you must take us with you.
Take this!
We've lost it all. No home, no family. We don't have it. We gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Take what you do not have. Looking at tragic chain of events.
The enemy
One
officer
stemming from my own
has
deeds.
been defeated. Let's go.
Now I must right this.
Got quite the loot. Let's join up with the main group.
There are no dreams or hope left for me in this world.
Damn. I couldn't save them. I'm still just as powerless. The cries for our aid have fallen silent. Now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, a great sage. You're alive.
You're the man from before. I see, so you were trying to halt this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
Now is the time. Comrades, advance! Commence the advance!
Lord ZHANG JIAO, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and...
You were told I'd die. Sorry to disappoint. However,
An opening.
as you can see, I have come to right your wrongs.
The time is right. Why now? It's all too late. This was the only path we could take. We'll take our punishment later, Lord ZHANG JIAO. But we still want to fight with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
for everyone's forgiveness. Please. No mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. Positive of it.
I never wanted
the enemy
food
officer
taken from someone else.
has been defeated.
With Lord ZHANG JIAO here, we could go back to being the old yellow turbans.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. All my might. All my might. I've been waiting for this. All my might. All my might.
An even match. We must push harder.
Is that it?
Gotta be quicker.
Take this! All my might. Take this!
Looking rough.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Concentration.
You, Heaven Sent, you have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions.
Bear witness to my power. Tell me a lot of bad things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe, for now.
Let's go.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out.
Begin the advance.
Time to end this!
Forces are surely aware of this commitment. We cannot allow ourselves to fall. I need your help. We must take out the commander of the government forces and get through.
I have something worth fighting for.
The Yellow Turbans appear different.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
How about this?
How irritating! Must retreat!
combat's ended. Zhang Jiao and Su Luan, what are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
First, I have unfinished business to attend to. Is all I can say.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resolve is stronger than mine. Even when doubting themselves, they truly strive to change.
I'm tired of this.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
We put our lives on the line. We meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
The time is right. Go.
You've gathered many under your banner again, ZHANG JIAO. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
This is an opportunity to make a way, and I will not let it slip away. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
Looking rough.
All my might.
Let's go.
Can you handle this?
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The previous battle changed something in ZHANG JIAO. What's in your world, Zuluan?
We've purged their former allies and routed the government. They're certainly determined.
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans! We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Commence the advance!
All right! Attack! Give it your all!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Damn bandits in yellow! How are we getting pushed this far back?
You can stop calling us bandits.
Can you handle this?
Because from today on, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Please. There's no mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. Positive. Enough.
Let's keep this up.
Officer, you must be kidding! come. Yeah. All my might. We go.
You call that an officer?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out.
Begin the advance.
Forces are surely aware of this commotion. We cannot allow ourselves to fall. We must take out the commander of the government of the East and get through this.
Nothing beats this.
Take that.
The Yellow Turbans appear different. Could it be?
That is something worth fighting for. Can you handle this?
You, huh? Gotta be honest. I've been looking forward to this. And I'm not gonna hold back!
Our minds will not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
How irritating! I must retreat.
All my might!
Can you handle this?
Looking rough. All my might. Concentrate. No retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated themselves. They truly strive to change. Let's go.
Fighting those we know is never easy. We live for a formidable opponent. We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we lead. An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means.
The enemy
to
officer
me.
has been defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
First, I have unfinished business to attend to. I'm still needed.
That means I must fall back for now.
Get open.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is it your work, Zulu?
Let's go.
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans. We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Hence the advance!
Bandits in yellow. How are we getting pushed this far back?
The Yellow Turbans will be reborn.
Show my might. Time to act.
Predictable. Looking rough.
I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness.
Let's go.
Please. Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Get too excited.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You heaven sent, you have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Let's go. Looking rough.
You call that an officer?
Oh God.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They were supposed to be a ragtag gang. Damn it all.
Pain is an illusion.
Now's the time. Let's go.
The moment has come.
Looking rough.
Oh my mother!
Take this!
That it. The time is right. Go.
Turbans are back, and I've regained much strength. Troubling.
So it's over. Now I must explain to them why.
How could Lord ZHANG JIAO attack us? We were only following in his footsteps.
Yeah, we had to steal to survive. There was no other choice. So why is he doing this? Oh, shut up! I don't want to hear any more preaching. If you're gonna kill us, just get it over with.
Hear me, all who once stood by my side. You have forsaken your duty as Yellow Turbans, and become beasts that prey on the weak. The oath you swore to those you hold dear has vanished from your souls, only to be replaced by the gaping maw of avarice. Such beasts are destined to turn on each other in the end. Even if I didn't stop you, your only path would lead to ruin. But I chose to punish you with my own hands. And the reason for that is I, the great sage ZHANG JIAO, forgive you. Only I am beyond redemption. It was I who failed to tell you why we took up arms against the chaos. All of you. Look at your hands. They are not only for taking. They should also be used for giving. The peaceful world of my dreams is only possible if we all wish each other the gift of life. I will once more put my faith in the hearts of men
So please, have faith in me as well.
Let us return to our shared path. And this time,
We will bring justice to this broken age.
Lord ZHANG JIAO, are we really still...
Lord ZHANG JIAO!
Lord ZHANG JIAO sure does give a great speech. Look at him. You can see their minds changing. But when I was breaking my back, trying to set them straight, they weren't having any of it. Lord ZHANG JIAO is incredible. I'm so glad he's still alive to be with us. But still, doesn't this leave you a little on edge? He might just go wild again if we lose him. You're gonna take the reins once he's gone? Well, if anyone can do it, you can. I wonder how much of his message really stuck with him. I get the feeling it's not gonna be all meat buns and wine. But a heart full of doubt has no room for comrades. So we'll just have to trust the path we're on.
You think more deeply than your demeanor suggests. Yes, bearing the weight of a hero is no easy task.
Right. A hero. Is that what Lord ZHANG JIAO means to me?
Zunwan, you must ready yourself for the trials ahead. ZHANG JIAO's vision will shape the age to come.
Thank you for staying by my side. Am I really still walking the path my dream has laid before me? The one true path to salvation for all. Good. Then I have not bared my soul in vain. With the allies we regained in this battle back in the fold, we can consider our army evenly matched with the government forces. I have once again seized the reins of great power, and with that great power, I will make them see that no man of this world has the right to persecute or steal from another. Because one day, the fangs of vengeance will inevitably turn on the wicked. And once they've accepted the truth, a new dawn will rise to greet them. I must also be vigilant, so that my renewed strength is not twisted into a weapon against the weak. With you at my side, I will not repeat the sins of the past. Just a little longer. Stay with me. When all of this is over, now's not the time. I must walk the path before I dare glimpse into my dream's horizon.
ZHANG JIAO. He should have been finished. But now he has united his wayward followers once more. This is not the same man whose despair over the chaos wrought by his own men nearly drove him to ruin in Ji.
Not at all. I once dismissed them as a rabble of peasants. But now, they have a real leader. This does not bode well.
Outnumbering them won't suffice. If we engage them directly, both sides will suffer heavy losses.
It sounds like you're being cowardly, but being realistic. We should seriously consider peace, or at least a truce.
Out of the question.
Dongzhuo!
Are you so eager to defile the honor of the throne? The Yellow Turbans are a herd of cattle. If you don't yoke them, whip them, and lower them to beasts of burden, it's only a matter of time before they stampede.
That's going too far.
Ha! Right. Your flock of volunteers comes from the same peasant stock. Consider the Yellow Menace a feast for our wrath. Our blades will cut them to shreds, and their blood shall slake our thirst for vengeance.
So, Dongzhuo has finally chosen to act. Negotiation is the last thing I'd expect from him. In fact, I believe he intends to slaughter us all as traitors to the throne. We've held our own against the armies of the Central Plains, but not with the cavalry of Western Liang reinforcing them. If we don't strike now, we may soon find ourselves backed into a corner. We must have the courage to charge into the coming storm. We march. Our blades shall carve a path through flesh and flame, right to Dongzhuo's throat.
Get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Have a golden opportunity here.
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. All my might. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Behold my power!
Let's go with it.
Looking rough. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Is that it? Looking rough. I see you. Take that. Take that. All my might. We go. Looking rough. Is that it? All my might.
Can you handle this?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you. Got you.
How could I be beaten in battle?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough.
Let's get into that. No limits to my power. All my might.
Let's give it to them.
And open.
All my might. Let's give it to them. All my might.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Let's give it to them.
Head in. Looking rough.
An opening. How about this?
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! Give it your all.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
And open. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The curtain draws near. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Everyone, now! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
battle.
Prepare yourself. Got you.
Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Die! Easy. Gotta be quicker. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Looking rough. Take this! Get this here! Looking rough.
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Get over there. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Get this here!
There we go!
We put our lives on the line when we lead in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know. This is how it's done.
All my might.
officer has been defeated. This'll do.
End this here! Let's go! All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Whoa.
Got you!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go!
All my might. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa, let's get serious. Let's go. Oh my God. Got this. Whoa.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
protect us.
Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Prepare for pain.
Time to get going.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
on me.
Let's go.
Can you handle this?
With all my might.
Sun's here.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Take that! Let's go!
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is not the time to press on. Let us bide our time.
Rough. Got it. Rough. Got it.
real fight starts.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. All my
End this here!
looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. No choice but to retreat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Oh my might!
This territory is the enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Now we make the attack. It's Providence.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. An enemy ambush? Such underhanded skullduggery.
I, Hua Shuo, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
An enemy ambush? Such underhanded skullduggery.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Gotcha! Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such
The enemy
brilliant
officer
hunter.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Simply
The enemy officer
just forget
has
I
been
was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Bring them down. The enemy officer
All right, stop it
has been
already.
defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
worthy adversary indeed!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Sense here! Don't get overpowered! Take that! Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it? Open it! All my might! Bear witness to my power. Sense here!
Rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
The time is right. Go. All my might.
This'll do.
Sense here! Sense here!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
Prepare for
We finally have a clear path to Dong Zhou. He seeks to rule by exploiting the people's selfish desires. If he is not defeated, they will never know life without suffering. I am ZHANG JIAO, General of Heaven, and with the wings granted to me by the Divine, I shall take to the skies once more. Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side, for together we shall seize a new age of peace with our own hands.
That bastard ZHANG JIAO has defeated my forces once again. He's clearly more than the feeble wretch we were expecting.
So, the Yellow Turbans are different from before?
Zhang Liao, I sense that you are skeptical. You are right to be. From the brink of ruin, he managed to twist fate into his own favor. That is the only explanation. And now he rides that tide as it sweeps away the power of the Han. It's an amusing turn of events.
Even among our allies, there are those who fear drowning in their wake, calling for appeasement. I'm certain their avoidance of all-out war is mere self-preservation. It's a reasonable, albeit selfish, stance to take.
Lord Dongzhuo, will you fight them to the end with no offer of peace?
That yellow rabble is little more than a starving pack of wolves. They can be tamed for a time, but they'll bear their fangs soon enough. Crushing such beasts under the weight of raw power is a pleasure only the strongest can enjoy.
I think my hero might not be Lord ZHANG JIAO after all. Yeah, I know it's sudden. I respect him as a leader from the bottom of my heart, but I just can't see myself following him to the edge of the earth. What if, now hear me out, what happens after he wins all these battles and brings peace to the world? I was just wondering what purpose I would serve by his side. Lord ZHANG JIAO's dream is for everyone to live quiet lives in a peaceful world, right? That doesn't really leave much for me to do with these arms and legs of mine. So that's why I want to be more like you two and go find a hero of my own to throw my strength behind. Of course, that means parting ways with the Yellow Turbans and Lord ZHANG JIAO. You won't hold it against me for leaving, will you? Call me a traitor and all that?
Hear that? Apparently, we're quite the fearsome pairs, Zhuan.
Aren't you, though? And the Guardians of Peace would do anything for their chosen hero, right? Huh? How am I wrong?
You know, you're hardly the only one to misunderstand us. That's probably because so few have been bold enough to ask directly. But you should also remember this. We are not blind followers of the heroes we choose. Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace and to guard it thereafter. And we search for heroes to stand behind who can fulfill that purpose. Does that make sense to you?
So then, you're not going to cut me down for this?
Exactly. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yes, I got it! Your role in all of this makes such perfect sense to me now. And I think I've realized something else as well. The reason Lord ZHANG JIAO changed after you two showed up. So, turning on your master is not a death sentence. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, that might not apply to everyone.
My apologies. I think I'll stop digging my own grave here before I find myself buried in it. For the time being, it's full speed ahead toward the peace our commander is fighting for. I can still go off in search of my own hero after we see this through to the end. Wow, what a relief, I tell you. With better days just on the horizon, it's great to have you both by Lord ZHANG JIAO's side. I mean that, with all my heart. Hey!
Impressive. Thank you.
So you've come. Let me ask you in earnest. Guardian of Peace, why did you spare me the punishment I deserve? I was once told by the one who taught me the art of peace, use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall face the wrath of a guardian of peace. That day, in my darkest moment, it was you, a guardian of peace, who appeared before me. I was to be judged. I accepted my fate. But then, you spared my life. And not only that, you became the very wings that have taken me to these great heights. If you have truly been sent to me by the Divine, then I wonder if I have proven deserving of such a blessing. I see. And the hour must soon be upon us. Was it I or you who first took the other's hand? In the end, it matters not. I wanted to live on, because I had something greater left to achieve. And that wish found its way to your heart. My journey to redemption is nearing its end. After the final battle, I shall accept judgment from the Guardians of Peace. It's time to begin, comrades.
Right away.
Yes. Yup.
I am ZHANG, your steadfast wing.
Let us march.
Trust in me, Yellow Turbans. We shall march on, defeat Dongzhou, and by our hands realize a new world of peace. And to the advance. This is what I, the great sage ZHANG JIAO, am
The enemy
determined
officer
to accomplish.
has been defeated.
This attached is Estus. Keep your guard up.
I'm making my way up!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This area belongs to us now!
We shall be their guide.
officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You're incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
How many times have we crossed blades now? I shall face you as a fighter of the volunteer army. With all my might.
Sacred Group, protect us.
Well done. Your unwavering righteousness has led ZHANG JIAO this far. I see that now. I shall withdraw for now. But my brother's doubts are clear. We shall meet again.
The volunteer army has retreated. That means we're next. Forward march! Is that it? Open it! I have something I want to ask both you and ZHANG JIAO. So let us talk. Through words without blades.
I will now tell you what I intend to accomplish as the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
So you remember. Then let me hear it after our weapons have done the talking. There we go.
So it is here. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer, are you kidding me? Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Get it with all my might.
I'm making my way up! You call that an officer?
Bear witness to my power.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Is that it? All right, ZHANG JIAO. I'm ready to hear your answer.
What I must achieve as the great sage ZHANG JIAO is a realm where none are oppressed. And so we must force the government forces to surrender. Power alone cannot break the people's spirit. This conflict has proven that.
I see. The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined.
fight back at the strong. The yellow rabble are a problem now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to break. Attack the surrounding villages and make them buckle.
We march at once!
The government troops are raiding the village! Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Advance the advance!
Such a sensitive bunch. So easily swayed.
The enemy officer
Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Jiao is busy elsewhere.
You're a merciless one, Lord Dongzhou. I'm right there. Let's show them what the Western Liang cavalry are made of. We march at once!
Well then, are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are. They don't trust me in the slightest. Still, I can appreciate brooding. Onward to glory!
Lord Dongzhou ordered an attack on the villages. Looking rough. But that would only drive in the innocent as well. I came this far, still uncertain what was right. But you've helped me make up my mind.
Zhang Fei, we'll split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer!
Forward march!
I shall accompany you soon. As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. Advance now! On my march!
I've got a bad feeling about this. We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
The Yellow Turbans I don't know what to believe anymore.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Bear witness to my power. This appears to be as far as we come.
We've dragged Zhang Jiao out, just as we'd hoped. Take him down! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer
has been fixed for some time now, but I know not why. Might I inquire the reason?
So impressive! I can barely hold back from pledging my service to you.
I remain perplexed. We'll speak later. Focus on the foes ahead for now.
The resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my power. The volunteer army split from the government forces? What is this about?
It means that I've gone back to my principles, Zhang Jiao. Just as you did. We cannot stand idly by in the face of their suffering.
Then you and I fight the same. Members of the volunteer army,
enemy officer
let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Can you handle this? I'll show you how it's done.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Worth fighting for. Nothing beats this. Not over yet. This should work. Nothing beats this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
All my might!
They're breaking to my power. It's not over yet. Let's go.
Can you handle this?
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
If I may, I wish to be by your side. Always.
Let's go.
Our brother says reciting with you lot. Honestly, not a bad call after all that we've been through.
That stance. It cannot be. I've thrown myself into a trap.
Another warrior for hire? Jiao once hired someone much like him. All my might!
We are the cavalry of Western Liang! Witness firsthand the strict force in the plains!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back on!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! We fight! We fight!
The moment has come. Looking rough.
All my might! Sense here!
We go.
We fight!
Take that. Bear witness to my power.
All my might! All my might!
Time to act.
All my might! We fight!
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
We have defeated the government forces, players.
We must leave to bring down Dongzhuo.
Looking rough.
I ask you now, will you keep living as perpetual victims, or will you fight? If you would choose to bear arms, come to us. We will protect our loved ones and the future with our own hands.
Set it! You gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. That it? Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Yeah! Let's go. We can do it too! We're not gonna give up! We're going with him!
Officer has been defeated.
To that strategist's expectations. Time to withdraw.
Let's go. This is as far as the volunteer forces go. You'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Take this! Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. To think, the Guardian of Peace would lend its wings to the leader of the rebels. None choose me. Let us see what fate the heavens grant.
All my might!
You are done.
The momentum of your cause is undeniable. Only because the lucky bird has been on
The
your
enemy
side.
officer has been defeated.
Submit to your fate as agreed. I'll rip those wings away from you.
Preaches a way of reason. We support an order led by beasts.
This isn't over.
You must realize this mistake. The government forces must be defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions. All my might.
We've slain an enemy officer.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It's over.
Looking rough. I see ya. With all my might. Gotta be quicker.
Let's end it.
And open.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's end it.
Head it. I see you. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Let's go.
The Turban's strength and momentum make the outcome plain. Prepare for what comes next.
Hear me, Yellow Turbans. The world of peace you imagine relies on the trust you place in each other. Let us march to the end with our hearts as one. This time, we shall steer history onto the proper course!
So Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have got their second wind? Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
This territory is ours. Let's keep this up.
Let's go. Let's go.
this blood-drunk herd of sheep.
Hua Shuo am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been
Get ready to
defeated.
be brought down.
This'll do. Bear witness to my officer has been defeated.
ZHANG JIAO
has been defeated.
You've whispered sweet ideas into their ears, only to send them to their deaths. What precisely do you intend to accomplish?
I certainly will never face yourself. That means overthrowing thieves and tyrants such as yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You don't intend merely to take our place, do you? If you desire something greater, prove you have the might to achieve it. They resist more than I imagined. Such pesky little things.
Rise up, Yellow Turbans! Gather all of your strength here and now!
Looking rough.
Comrades.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Only a little more,
has been
comrades.
defeated.
Keep pushing! My might.
Not over yet.
Take this! Got you!
Looking rough. The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Go. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Succumb to my witness to my power. Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged. We will not give in to these beasts of the Hun. Or let them take any more of us. Let them feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades. We're practically overflowing with power. We may very well be superhuman at it. Succumb to my might. You're right to...
You gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. I'm struggling out here. An opening. Let's go.
Zhong's army is faltering. Only a little more, comrades.
The enemy officer
Keep pushing.
has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The time is right. Go. Gotta be quicker than that. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Succumb to my might! Take
Bear witness to my power.
All my might!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Bear witness to my power.
Can you handle this?
All my might! Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged.
We will not give in to these beasts of the hunt. Or let them take any more of us. Let them feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades. We're practically overflowing with power. We may very well be superhuman at it.
Let's end this. You fool. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The truth of power is what I would die for. And none can escape its ruthlessness.
It is done. My second journey ends here. What happens next is up to you, Guardian of Peace. It has ended at last. I feel as though I've just awakened from a very long dream. When you rescued me, I also questioned whether it was real. But here we are, having come all this way. Right you are. Our path has been far too long and treacherous to be an illusion. We have taken back the peace that the throne and the Yellow Turbans stole from the people. This is as far as I go. The time has come for the Yellow Turbans to disband. Do not condemn me for forsaking my duty. I have carried the weight of this decision throughout our journey. We've brought down the court. At least for a time. No would-be tyrant will dare rear his head. But as it stands, the Yellow Turbans retaining power would only cast the world into disarray, neither becoming a pawn of the throne, nor rising as a new ruler was ever my goal. And besides, yes, I suppose you have a right to know my true thoughts, as selfish as they are. When I pledged to welcome my comrades back into the fold, I also offered them all forgiveness. But truth be told, I still find it impossible to forgive myself, because in the end, it was none other than I who deepened the world's struggles with so much needless grief. All this time, I have yearned for your judgment. That is, in spite of this longer life and renewed sense of purpose you've bestowed upon me. Which is why I must ask you, here and now, can one such as I be allowed to live as he chooses? Is a life darkened by the shadows of unforgivable sin even still worth living? But if I can truly be forgiven, then I wish to raise all within reach of my embrace up into the light. That is my answer to the divine will that spared me. Ah. If that is your wish, then I accept. Then let us be off. Didn't I tell you? When I took your hand, I never intended to let go.
Ah, Liu Bei. People speak well of your recent exploits. You've become quite the steady hand, haven't you?
Yes. I've been working tirelessly wherever I'm needed to make this peace more than just a fleeting dream. After the war, our decision to remain under the court's command caused some to cast the volunteer army as dogs of the Han. However, by scouring the land for problems to solve and tending to the people with a gentle hand, we have put such concerns to rest. After all, the volunteer army was built out of empathy for the commoners.
That's what I like to hear. And truth be told, I'm stretched just as thin as you are. As we speak, the throne's influence is spreading to every corner of the realm. Meanwhile, trying to govern such a diverse populace has brought new tensions to the fore. Jiangdong has a long history of dealing with cultures of all kinds. I can only promise to protect and lead them as one people.
This duty I impose on myself also drives me to travel the land. I feel as though I am now faced with the very question I once pressed upon ZHANG JIAO.
ZHANG JIAO. Yes, of course. I'm sure the Guardian of Peace still stands by his side, even now.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see. Given your tireless efforts, I thought you could use a good healer. I've discovered a master of incense and herbs in a village in the mountains who has eased the pain of many. And he is said to be accompanied by a warrior of great power. Like you, I must also endure the throbbing head of one who rules with wisdom and restraint. Perhaps, when I find myself at wit's end, I'll make the journey to pay him a visit.
Doctor, your medicine has done it again. Thanks to you, my son's fever has broken completely. I picked a heaping basket of peaches just for you. So please, enjoy them later.
Thanks. And tell your boy to get some rest.
I will. Thank you so much.